Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Afternoon, people. How are we? Thanks for joining me for, well, hopefully a 2-hour race, which probably won't be, as Glenn said, here for the bottling. I can't drive the hypercars. I think I'm in a very similar boat to a few people. Yeah, I am about 5 seconds off where I want to be. So, yeah, we move. I've done like 4 laps of practice, but excuse that. I know this track. I know this track enough to not practice and use that as an excuse. So, hello to Walter. Hello to Josh with the ping comment, which was it did make me chuckle a little bit. Hello to Flint. What's this 8:31 you're talking about? I saw it. Is that Walter's lap time here? Hello, Dargo. Hello, Matt. Hello, Josh. Hello, Glenn. Hello, Ashley. And according to ChatGPT, Jack has a 10 to 13% chance to finish a 2-hour race. What's Fipsy's chances? Just asking. I will, I'll be very surprised if I do finish this one. I bottled a P2 yesterday at Imola in the champ race. I'm so annoyed by that. Both me, Fipsy, well, yeah, both me and Fipsy died. And, Dan and Dargo finished. Damn shame. ChatGPT not smart enough to calculate Fipsy's chances. Oops, there's a wall there. At least, you know, at least you're telling me there's a chance I finish Flint. I've done a bit of adjusting to the setup. I've raised the wing a bit, dropped the ride height as much as I physically can. Yeah, I've done whatever it takes to try and make this setup as safe as humanly possible. Like I said, the setup for Imola yesterday was okay. Just I put a little bit too much of the car into turn 4 and just went around about 40 minutes in, which is frustrating because we were comfortably P2 chasing down the leader. So that's a DNF in the championship and another DNF to go on the record. Don't believe the AI overlords, but they might be right with this one, Josh. I've modified a Go setup, Glenn. We don't have any for the 963 currently round them on, for both HIMO and what do you call it? I know it's not advisable, but I've tried the CDA one. Didn't have much luck. We had a setup yesterday for Imola, just haven't got one for this. So yeah, I've not been able to find one on HIMO or... Oh. Is what it is. At least we're not the only ones struggling. Are you liking the KS Pro, Dargo? Looks bloody lovely. My bad. Not advisable. I'm a menace. Yeah, I'm glad that wheel's finally arrived for you, mate. Long time coming. Well, it must have felt like a long time. Bloody lovely. I gotta say, the message you've put on the screen's fantastic. Time for me to get on the early Ferrari hype train and to be disappointed. Hey, someone's... I'm just, you know, that rotating rear wing, that's like Brawn GP level of innovation. Yeah, I'm gonna go one click. Fuck Ghost setups, I'm not releasing setups. They didn't run the wing today at all. Alright. Hey Viking, you right? No, fortunately not in the race. At least I haven't got to deal with the mega cold times at the start of the race. I mean, look at this. Can barely get on the power. Ah, that's a shame. It would have been nice to have you in this one. I'm hoping I'm not going to regret taking a hypercar. I did the fixed race in the BMW yesterday, and that felt so good. Finally cracked a sub 4 minute with the fixed setup, which I was super happy with. So I'm hoping I'm not going to regret my choice to take the hypercar. Yeah, sub 4 minute. 59.6. It was on stream yesterday. It was in the race, so I did like a 4 flat in quali, and then yeah. But then you see these people doing like 55s or something stupid. It's scary. Yeah, I think it's like a 59.6, something like that. But obviously you're basically running an empty car almost, it feels like. Oh, I don't think I'm going to survive this at all. Oh, no confidence in these hypers anymore. What little I had in the first place anyway. Yeah, I saw whilst venting about the state of the hypercars right now. I don't blame him. Yeah, good luck, Pete. I see you're in the Lexus. Yeah, I wish you the very best of luck. I braked way too early then. 12 splits. Oh yeah, it's very, very unlikely. Hopefully we're ready with Dargo. I know Fipsy was going to be doing it, but I haven't seen him. I didn't see him in the sign-up thingy, so I don't think he's going to be able to, which is a shame. Yeah, I've changed a fair few things. I've just modified an old Ghost setup. I've literally dropped the ride height, added a click onto the rear wing. I didn't want to go too drastic with the wing though. Especially where a track like this. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't hate the hypercars, I just... it's going to take a while to try and find that pace that I did have, you know, at some tracks anyway. Do the 30.5 with low grip after making some changes. Shit, okay. Damn. Do you have the chat overlay? Do I have the chat overlay over the game? No, the chat overlay only appears on the stream, so I can see it in this monitor, just not obviously the monitor that my game's running on. It'd be nice, but also be kind of distracting. According to something overview, that's just quicker than 100%, which is mega fast for me. Nice, Walter. Good stuff. What did you change, if you don't mind me asking, for the setup? Because 30.5 with a full tank was good. I'm just curious as to what you changed. Because, like I say, I just added a clicker wing and dropped the rear ride height and went from there, really. Ouch. Split 3. Dargo! You are not in my split. Shit. Oh, hello. What's happened to the game there? It minimised itself. Pete is in my split. Look at that. So we have got someone to kill. That's awesome. Split 4. Damn it. I'm blocking. Piss off. Ah, gutted Dargo. Split 3 here. Get him. Hello, Juan. You alright, mate? Just realised I've been using the mole sand setup. I don't want to use that. This was the modified setup I used. Yeah, this is it. Right. 2.8. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm going to try this because this is what I've modified. And I'm just going to go from there. If it don't work, it don't work. If we die, we die. It is what it is. Two sets and 2 tires is what we get. 7. I'm gonna just add. I'm gonna try this. Bit of bouncing in the straight, so I probably have to soften this. Yeah. This ain't gonna be fun. So I take it Fipsy's not doing it then. He was signed up last night. Like I said, I didn't see his name after. Oh, George Barr in here, by the way. Bruno Fantozzi. Did feel good. Well, hopefully we can get some decent setups soon. So a non. What sort of tyres? I'm just gonna run a set of. I'm just gonna run mediums. Because people like me don't really know what we're doing, to be honest. You know. Oh, red badge. Everyone's taking it soft. Do you know what? 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 I'm going to copy. I'm copying. Copy. Actually, yes. Fair enough. I really do hate. I mean, thank God the tyres start at like 55C for the formation lap. But I hate the lack of grip you have. Because, you know, you can very easily burn these tyres if you make a mistake in quali. I mean, the simple solution is don't burn them, but... At least you only really need to give these about 2/3 of a lap, and they're pretty much up to temperature anyway, so at least round here. To be fair, you know, these softs do heat up a lot quicker than the mediums do. This is my first laps on the softs. Yeah, I got a decent bit of grip already. What's everybody's plans for over the weekend? Anyone got anything planned? Anything nice? Going to watch Arsenal continue to fight against Spurs. No, they won't. No, they won't. I hope they don't. I'm not really fussed who wins the league. I'd just like to see Spurs go down, to be honest. Racing with Jace, nice. Really glad you're enjoying that, Josh. It's got no confidence to throw the car around. Even when the tyres do eventually heat up. Small locking on the right, I think that felt like the right front. Going to run it back the 52A and see. At least we get 2 flying laps. Flying laps. Ah, Fipsy. Gutted. You probably spared yourself from punishment. I don't think a lot of people will survive. I certainly don't think I'll survive. Got it though, man. Especially, you know, yesterday was your last chance to get in the rig before your skiing holiday. I think I'm right in saying. Yeah, I've had to modify an old Ghost setup. See, I've just stuck a bit more wing on, reduced the rear ride height, and hope for the best. That's all I can do. Ah! 50's punishment is Genshin Impact. Oh, shoot. I'm not even going to have an opportunity to put another lap in now. Oh, bastard check. Oh. Oh, that was a weird one. Hey Ricky, you right, mate? That's a weird one. Just bottomed out on the curb. I didn't touch any gravel, did I? No, I just bottomed out on the curb. Shoot. Yeah, right there. Might need to add another clicker right. Might need to add a clicker ride height. Commend you, hyper guys. I should have taken the GT3. I felt really confident in the fixed one yesterday, the 20-minute. But I thought, yeah, I need to try and sort these hypercars out. I've been over this curb before and had no issues, Phipps, to be honest. It's the only one that I really find a death curb is the second left-hander in the Porsche curbs, and this one over here, down towards Indy. Yeah. Well, yeah, there we go. Last effort. We'll see how many people set a lap, but yeah, I mean, an ideal line, yes. I'd only run 2 wheels over it, yes. But if I have gone like a little bit deep, or I've had to go too wide into the Mulsanne corner, and I've had to put half my car over that curb, I have never, ever spanned there. And I literally mean ever. I've span at the Mulsanne corner, obviously, but I've not span as a result of bottoming out over that curb. That is a first. Yeah, GE3 is perfectly fine. Increase diff for coasting and preload. Lower the rear ride height. Well, obviously that was in the Beamer. I wouldn't even know how much to increase this by. Don't really know what you're running in the Beamer, Welter. In GT3 is totally fine, and in the P2 is hit or miss. Yeah, see, I can do. I did a 28 yesterday in a couple of laps I was doing, so I'm capable. It's just ultimately, let's just see how many people set a lap at the end of the day. 13 hypers has set a lap, so that means it's me and no, everybody's set a lap, but is it just me and someone else? Oh no, a few people haven't. But yeah, I should comfortably be able to do like 30s. Touch wood. Rodders, you alright, buddy? I should just say chat, by the way. I am super happy with, you won't even be able to see it, but got home from work at about 2 o'clock. Straight on a run, and we did have a look at this. You can't. I don't even think you'd be able to see it, but you can't. You can't see this, though, can you? No. See, yeah, you can't. But anyway, I finally, after 2 weeks of training, Managed to do my first 5k. Average pace per kilometre was 6 minutes 22. Very happy. So yeah, it was 5.5k. Smashed it. I'm not totally new to running. Obviously I did track and whatnot, but long distance is another ball game. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I do aim. I want to do a half marathon. I am training for one. That is the goal. Try and get my fitness up a little bit. But yeah, I set a 1 mile personal record and a 2 mile personal record, and obviously a 5k personal record because it's my first one. But yeah, it was pissing it down with rain as well. Wasn't the nicest conditions to do my first one, but I can't give myself excuses. You know, I've given myself too many excuses for other things for too long, and I was like, yeah, you just got to go for it at the end of the day. Hated long distance. Anything up to 400 was my thing. Yeah, see, even that I hated 400. So when I did nationals, it was 4x110, 100 meters, 4x100, and 200, and that was it. Yeah, even just an Olympic track was too far for me. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Welcome. I'm going to try Emery Yilmaz. Welcome, mate. Thank you for joining me. I hope you're doing well. Apologies if I've mispronounced the name. I know that I've got Yilmaz right. I say I know. I do certainly hope. I'm pretty confident with Yilmaz. I hated it at the beginning. Began to love it after. I think, yeah, it's something you've just got to build up to, you know.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for
yeah,
the race start.
Very, very, very happy. Sent you a CDA setup. Shoot, hang on. Minute and 14. This is going to be too close, Phipps. Too close. Copy. Shoot. Oh, shit, I'm bottling it. Steam. Steam apps. LMU. User data. How long have I got? 43 seconds. Where's Lamont? Paste. Wham bam. Get in. Is it here? Shoot. Phipps. Don't worry, I'm getting I used to get it pissed me off. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad. Did I put it in the right car? Shoot, how long have I got? Shoot. 18 seconds. Nah. Sorry, I can't. Mediums. Bang. Okay. So, wait, why have I got mixed tyres on? Oh shit. No!
Formation lap has started.
Yes, Ricky, all is well, thanks, mate. I put it in the right folder, I swear to you. Hang on. Did I put the right tyres on? Did I put mediums on the rear? Or am I manifesting it? Just, did I or did I not? Phipps is sabotaging my race. You know, I'd have had that all prepared if I wasn't trying to put that in the new wets. I don't even have another two. I don't even have another 2 tyres. That's the trouble. Yes. Oh, shoot. Oh god. Oh shoot, that's brilliant. Pit of lap 1, yeah, but the trouble is I don't have another couple of medium tyres. That's the only trouble, Yilmaz. If I did have another two mediums, I think I would. So at least the wear's all right. Phipps, he's actually just sabotaged my race. Right, here we go. Winning strat.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I can't believe it. What's going on? I see no bad words, Yilmaz. No way if somebody done a can't park there, mate, preset. Fantastic. But yeah, we're also adults here. That's brilliant. So, somebody said the can't park there, mate, preset. Excellent. Oh, I love this game. Oh, that's amazing. You're a pro karting driver, that's sick. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well if you're enjoying it. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to just take it really easy in these opening few laps. And not use the curbs. I tensed good and proper then. Or a pro karting driver for 10 years. These are questions that must be asked. So we've got 3 hypercars in the pit lane already. Damage towards T1 is crazy. Yeah, but not unusual, my friend. I really thought it was going to go round then. Nice, you might as well. Best of luck with that, man. Look at the Valkyrie power! If only I was good in the Valkyrie. Hehe. Oh shit. I've just realised what I got myself into. Doesn't feel so bad with 2 softs on the rear. Watch me spin now, I swear to God. Ah, yes, P7 does as well. Snap. See, he knows the real strat. Oh, don't. Oh. Oh, that was scary. We've got Peter, aka Strangelove, in the GT3s. Hope you are, Lars, mate. Oh my god. I've got no confidence in this hypercar. Oh shoot, I haven't even moved the... Sorry, Gaza. Oh my god. Dude! What? Oh, give it a rest. Wow, we've already had 3 DNFs. Damn straight. Send it back in. Lars, I ain't even confident on the brakes in this damn thing. Oh, so I'm not being a total doofus then, Juan. So 397 are trying to shaft me. As well as Fipsy. They're scheming. Assisted sandbagging. Oh my life! Chat. And it's a new record! Well, see you in the dailies. So, Flint, how does this impact the DNF championship? Can I wouldn't have happened if I could see the lap counter. No! Fuck's sake. Still not in your league. Alright. Am I close? Am I close? I've got to be getting there now, surely. Out already? Yes, Matt! I'm out already. I'm out already. Sorry, but look how... No. Gentlemen, I would have crashed anyway, but look how much. Look. Turn it into prime Arsenal. Look! The state of that! I'd have crashed anyway. I ain't blame... I am... You know, I'm not going to blame him. I'm not going to blame him. But, I'm just saying. He's on the brakes. Awfully early. I think. Doink. Oh, this stupid cam... Just look, observe the state of that tyre. Wait a second. Hang on. Oh my god, these controls are so janky. Oh, Christy just guessed without brake. I do like the smallest amount of braking, like 2% at Indy just to get the car rotate a tad. Am I? Yeah, I'm going to move the view count, actually. That's a very good shout. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Gaza, this is just for you, mate. I know you've always wanted this. Look at that. There you go. Already on it, Lars. Hang on. Right. Can I just get one thing straight quickly? Am I being a dumbass? Right? So, this Peugeot is running a full set of soft tyres, as you can see indicated by the white wall, correct? Yes? Like, so I'm assuming... Was it... wasn't I on a full set of... Yeah, look! It must have been visual. I don't know. I'm so confused now. Because the game was saying I was running two softs on the rear, even though I clicked new mediums on the rears. So I was running a full set of mediums, but the game wasn't. Shit. Anyway, we're out, as expected. I now have no cursor. This game is cursed. I actually don't have a... Look, I don't... Oh. Zach, I'm crying. So basically, right, Aiden, first of all, hello. Zach, hello. Let me just clarify one thing. The game at the start of the race was telling me I was running two medium tyres on the front and two soft tyres on the rear. I've just looked in the replay and I was running a full set of mediums, which is what I wanted, but I was assuming that I wasn't, and it was just a visual glitch. So I now need to restart the game. So let's go into Giga Chad Jack. I'm so angry. What time's the getting sacked in the morning? What time's the next Le Mans race? Oh shit! No, Dave Rilston's gonna grill me. Oh my god! I just remember what you said last night. Game's still kind of yeah, it's riddled. So hang on, I know that Fipsy said he wanted me to run the oh god, what a mess this stream has already been for me. I'm so sorry. So Fipsy said he wanted me to run the... Did I put it in the right folder first? Let me just check. Le Mans. So I did put it in the right one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm just about to do now, Fipsy. So I was just making sure that I'd put it in the right... No, not online championships. Moron. Is there anything actually running today? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Got something to do. It's Bahrain Alsa. I don't need practice for Bahrain Alsa. We're fine. We're fine. Right. Oh. All right, Pipsy. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Not LMGT3. Oh, I'm so gutted. I was really excited for that. Like, part of me was genuinely excited for that. I'm sorry, guys. I do apologise. I know a lot of you come here to see this race. And I've let you down. But yeah, thank you to everybody who's here as well. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Use a GT3. If I'm not burnt out by 7 o'clock, I'll use the GT3 for the for the 2 hour, and we'll give it a go. He's just here for the carnage. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not... We're used to it. CDA 3. Right, here we go. Here's a thought, use the Valkyrie. I can't use the... Honestly, Zach, I run like 85% brake force on the Valkyrie and I still lock up. I can't tame that thing. I'm going to go AC Evo tonight. I don't even have the game, Lars. I'm not buying it till... I'm not buying it till 1.0. Thanks, Aidan, mate. Nah, I'm not going to buy AC Evo till 1.0. The state of it at the moment is just... It's not worth me buying it. No, Zach, the trouble is, none of the... this setup is for the new time model, but a lot of the... a lot of the setups currently are for the old time model. That's the trouble. What on earth? Wowzer. Yeah, we were in first place and then the server crashed. What wheel is this? It's the Fanatec Mclaren Gt3 V2 wheel. It's now been discontinued. They have a wheel very similar, but it's not branded. Not McLaren branded. And it's attached to the GT DD Pro 8 Nm wheelbase. Yeah, well, so I'm in the same boat as you, mate. I can't drive these hypercars anymore. It's a very old wheel, but I tell you what, it's a damn good wheel. And I've had this now for 2 years. The same amount of time that I've been sim racing, and it's never let me down. No, Walter, Fipsy's just sent me a CDA setup. An updated CDA setup for this time model, and he wants me to do a couple of laps, so I'm going to. I'm absolutely dreading the hypercars to the TSC Cup now. Even more so. But yeah, if I'm not dead, we'll give it another go in 2 hours' time. Thinking about it, that's probably going to be a long stream. I really want to do it. I really want to give it another go, though. We'll see. It'll be in the GT3 though. Oops. I'm so bad at sim racing. So the next race we plan on doing is the LMGT3 fixed. No, not LMGT3 fixed. LMGT3 Championship at Bahrain Outer. Yeah, Ricky, we may or may not have died at Indianapolis. Yeah. Petition for the old tire model back. I might have had a 25% chance of finishing the 2-hour race. I've just got no confidence on the brakes at all. Full centre chail. Sorry. I'm not. Oh, someone just stood on their keyboard in chat. Oh, I can't use it. I can't. I'm so bad. I am absolutely... Hey, I've done that too. Oh, so that's what he was trying to type. I, for the life of me, Fipsy, would never in a million years trust myself to run 55 front. Yeah, and I've always ran like 53 too. It used to work for me. I just can't drive the cars. Fucking stupid. Na 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 na. Hello, James. Hope you're all, mate. Happy Friday to you too. Yeah, I'm fucking shit. I'm so bad. I really need to adapt to the maybe I am, yeah. I just don't get how to drive them anymore. And I really didn't think my gearing... yeah. I don't know how much my gearing has changed from the compared to the old time model. I'm just driving exactly how I usually would in these things, and I just can't grasp them. I'm going to be a liability in the TSC Cup, which is not what I want. Dargo's out. Unfortunate, mate. At least you survived longer than me, which doesn't surprise me anymore. Never did. I can't. I need to just step away from the hypercars. I don't know, Ricky. I was pretty. I felt decent at Le Mans in the hypercars, and now I can't for the life of me finish a race in them. Run the endurance setup. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I get that, Phipps, but the trouble is, you know, what I'm struggling to really, like, what I'm failing to understand right now is, you know, how much do I really need to adjust my driving style to get these hypercars nailed down, because I'm driving them exactly how I would on the old tyres. Running the exact TC settings, brake bias, everything like that, like 52, 8 to 53, whatever it is, has always been what I've run in the hypercars. And it's the same for the LMP2. And I've, you know, never had many issues as frequently as I have. I mean, I've had problems, obviously, yeah. That's just me as a sim racer. Yeah, we both died at Imola. I mean, I'm gutted. You know, we all had really good pace. Yeah, but that's exactly what I was doing before, Glenn. And I've had no problems. I'm just going based off muscle memory. I'll try and focus on my downshifts. If that's what's laying me down, but I'm just trying to think of muscle memory. And that's what I've got nailed in. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and work something out. Just knocks your confidence big time. Hey Speed, I'm doing well, mate. The hand is good. The hand is good, thank you for asking. Hey Nasha, how are you? Thank you for joining me. Alright, Phipps. Like I say, it makes me dread the TSC Cup. I picked Hypercar because, you know, I started to really enjoy them. And when I heard that the, you know, the tyre update was coming, I was like, yeah, I've got to get into these. And now I'm just a liability, a disaster waiting to happen. And the last thing I want to do, you know, in a cup with, you know, friends, is kill somebody. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Dargs. I really am hoping so. You know, I know we've got like 2 months. I think I really underestimated just how big the change would be for the hypers. Yeah, you definitely made the right call, Lars. Definitely made the right call, my friend. Oh god, I feel so messy here as well. Your pedal right broke. Oh god, Speed. Yeah, I know you're gonna have to learn them from scratch. Yes, obviously, but you're also not gonna have any sort of bad habits from the old tyre model and things like that, and you know, there's pros and cons, definitely. Once the people that build the setups have more understanding of how the car behaves, I think yeah, gradually it'll improve. You know, I'm not gonna blame it on the setups. I am a dork, you know. I am really quite awful in the hypercars. I'm not gonna blame it on the setup guys. Obviously, you know, I know the setups that we currently got, you know, like the old setups on the old tire model, don't really do anything, and they're basically next to useless. But there's a learning curve that I need to adapt to, and I need to adapt to quick. I'm really bad at this corner all of a sudden. I don't know where to brake. I also don't trust that a 14 force even a good lap. I think I need 13s. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you what a good lap time is here. Right, the race is now just starting, so... 14.37. Right. Sweet... That felt a handful compared to the BMW. Diddly. Yeah, I think I need to be more on the curb. I think I need to place like half my car over it and make the corner as wide as possible. I just can't remember if I need to lift to get the car rotated a bit more around the right hander. I've honestly forgot this track, and it's only been like 2 weeks since I last raced it. We're in split 1. I'm going to run this and just see what it's like. Do we need a lift? Yeah. I thought as much. I'm just making the corner a little bit too narrow and braking too late. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you as well to our new sub, by the way. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Oh, I'm really annoyed at myself. I know the Valkyrie braked a little bit too hard for the for Indy, but I think there was a lot more that I could have definitely done had I been more confident. Good race, everyone. Well, the race hasn't started yet, mate. I need to hug that inside curb more, pull the car around. You got the same idea as me, Dargo. If I'm not feeling fatigued, I'm gonna give a go. Give the 7 o'clocker a go in the GT3.
Time 1:14.98.
That is my intentions, anyway. Yeah, that felt better. I can get the car rotating more with a little lift. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I gotta say, it's down to us. We'll see how we feel. Right, 10 minutes of quali. Not sure about the gears I used. In terms of, you think that's the wrong gears to use, or are not sure in terms of you're not sure what gears I should be using? Couldn't get me words out there. So what is it? Minute and 14 laps. So I'm just going to stick in 7 laps. I'm going to go up the TC just a tad. Really struggled here in the LMP2. To be fair, this is a track I've probably driven least in. I think Barrow is quite an underrated track. I think it's the best out of the school circuit, shall we say. The smaller tracks. Either that, I really like the Kota one. Yeah, the reason I did the short shift to third was just so I had a little bit more traction, because I know that sometimes the car can let go as you go over the crest. So I thought I'll try third, but yeah, it did feel a little bit slow. Guitar has the best. Actually, I've not done enough racing around the Guitar short to judge. It looked really fun in the LMP3. I think I've just got to be patient with how quickly I get the power down for the right-hander whilst in second. I don't want to flat-foot it straight away. Yeah, I'm not going to dispute the Luceo short's amazing. I just haven't done many laps of it to give it a fair review. But yeah, like I say, in the LMP3 it looked really, really fun. $30 cars round here. Hey, Falk, you right, mate? How did you get on in the Imola race yesterday? I saw you were in Jardier split. Yeah. Agreed. And that the chicane is really nice, fast flowing. 8th place. Had 2 incidents. Still great race. And I bet the lobby was stacked as well. I know Valentine was racing. Jade, obviously.
Time 1:40.9.
Yeah, that wasn't a good lap. Hello, Jeff, mate. You right? Yes, I did die at Le Mans. Before you ask. Both me and Dargo are dead. God, I couldn't even catch up. I couldn't even get to Pete in the GT3s. I'd have taken him out. Oh, I've gone out in 3rd. Yeah, you can see my delta plummet. Ah, got it, man. I will give it a go, Lars. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I drift out wide a bit too much. And the curve on the left-hand side just kills my momentum. Come on, I can find a lot more time. Barrier inspection. I like that barrier inspection, brilliant. I did that just at Indy. I had a proper greeting with the wall.
Time 1:30.66.
That was ass. How are you all so bad? Shut up, Matt. He's got back in the rig and he's got a bit of a bit of attitude now, isn't he? Yeah, that felt much better, Lars. Were you staring at were you staring at the screen, Dargo, on your wheel when you crashed? You've done 5 laps. That's more than enough, Matt. Go on, Dargo. Don't let him get away with this.
Time was a 1:30.71.
Were there any survivors? And you're gloating how bad we are, Matt. Come on. Oh shoot! Oh, I really sodded that up. What an absolute moron! You've not had a DNF in months. Well, yeah, but also Oh, 1 lap short. You've also not raced in months, you know.
That time was a 1:40.17.
Yeah, I've heard the Aston is so broken at Le Mans. $112.1? What? Thing is, I feel like I've got so much more time in me as well. Just can't get it. No. You pillock. Ah! You feel bad for using it. I feel like I've got so much more time to offer, like half a second. I really feel like I've got half a second at least. I'm not even going to get the extra lap in either. I haven't used the Aston since the, well, since ages, really. What would half a second have got me? Yeah, I really do think I can do a low 13. Oh, I'm gutted by that. This is a tight old field. Yeah, I was looking at the leaderboard, Falk, for the 20-minute fix that I'm on. It's littered with Astons. Car's very close to pre-patch Macca. Jesus. Aston GT3 or the Valk. I could get the Aston GT3 round Le Mans quicker than I could get the Valk round Le Mans. That's all I'm going to say.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Bin the hypers. James, can I get your number? What? Hang on. Is this guy plugging? Hey, if he's plugging, I'm plugging. Gonna have to finish ahead of him. Where is he on track? Where is he on track? How mediocre is he? Where is he? What's his name? M. James. Oh shit, he's better than me. Shit, if he's mediocre, that makes me like it. Damn. Reality check. Did I take new tyres? Yeah. Wonder what the strategy's in this. So we're gonna have full send it. You reckon? Full send?
Formation lab has started.
I always say full send in hopes that it is actually the right play to full send it. Right, here we go. See if we can finish this one. Card dives, gentlemen, including myself.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I modified the Go setup a little bit, Glenn, in hopes that maybe I could find a little bit. I mean, I knew that they wouldn't, you know, I know that the onwards just don't work if you don't modify anything, but I just increased the ride height and added a bit of wing and that was it, in hopes that I'd find something, but... I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer. What's going on? There's a car facing backwards. There's another car facing backwards. There's another couple of cars facing backwards. Oh my god. Shortcuts! Split one. Ow. Look at that. Mario Kart-esque maneuver, that. 9 places on the opening lap. Come on, we love triple mushroom shortcut. Mario Kart Wii. Golden mushroom activated. No illegal overtake for that. But when I got pushed wide by a hypercar earlier at the second chicane, I got an illegal overtake, even though I practically gave all the time back. It was like bare minimal, like just weird. Like I don't even think I lifted. Reminds me of Microsoft. Oh, that was such a banger. That and oh, I'm gonna kick myself. I don't remember what the name of the game was. Minefield. Was it Minefield? Radar looks like Tetris. Track limits. Minesweep. That's it. That's the one. 7.5. Jeez, I'm actually going to get a DT in like 10 minutes. Incredible. Things you only see on this channel. Oh, it's Matt James. I'm gonna call him Matt. Don't know if his name's Matt. Content creator. Gonna have to finish ahead of him. I'm gonna pull a GT7 maneuver on him, I think. Is this him? No, it's not. Is that Red Bull livery? Le Mans shunt him. No! I'm actually gonna get it. I should have lifted a bit more. I was trying to lose like the smallest bit of time as possible. Oh, you want to talk about bad track limits? Imola yesterday in the champ race was so bad. Yeah, if we're not crashing, we're racking up penalty points left, right, and centre, Wowzer. In the race it wasn't so bad, but in quali, oh my god. I mean, you know, I don't want to name and shame Fipsy here, but he did about 17 laps of practice at Imola and only set 1 lap because of the track limits, but they were so harsh. I think I only set about 2 in the end. And to still come away with a top 8 in split one, Felk, just shows how much of a demon you are, my friend. Hello, Nick. You right, mate? Died at Le Mans. Oh, Jesus. How you feeling, Nick? I've got more DNFs than you've got races though, Walter, so don't be too ashamed. Oh, crud. Well, 66, 69? Jesus. Wow, thanks everybody. Don't be afraid to say hello in chat. Oh, you muppets. Come on, Jack. Hello, Gaza. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to. I've got no choice. Yeah, I'm all over the place in this one. Oh no, 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 no. I'm really happy that you're here, Dave, but I literally said when I DNF, the first thing I said was, oh my god, Dave Rilson's going to grill me. No. Oh, well, it's good to see you, mate. Oh, shoot. Grab your popcorn. Dave is going to absolutely grill me. It's good to see you, mate. No, lap 2. It was, I think it was self-inflicted. I mean, I had to avoid a Valkyrie braking very heavily for Indy. But I think if I had a bit more confidence in the hypercar, I could have done something to avoid spinning.
That time was a 1:13.87.
But yeah, it wasn't pretty. George tried and leave Jack alone. No, we love Dave. God, nasty cough coming on. I apologise for constantly spluttering. Push guy.
Time 1:13.93.
At least we're burning a gap to P13. At least it's not a mega train, which is what I'm worried about. Guys ahead of fighting. Probably the best one I've had out of the final corner.
Lap 1:13.84.
I think we might have close to a 420 stream today. I really want to give the 7 o'clocker a go. Lars, not Lars, sorry. I don't know why I said Lars. Speed, coming from someone that absolutely... I don't think any of the hypercars right now are calm and drive itself.
13.61.
And drives easily. I mean, I've always had a soft spot for the 963, but .7 PM is going to be stat, yeah. Yeah, the Valky's less faff, but the trouble is from what I've experienced with the new tyre model since, I just can't stop the fronts from locking. And I'm running like 85% brake force on it, and it's just awful. I run 100% in every other hyper that I've tried. No issues. Well, minimal issues. Bar today, of course. That was just me being a dumbass. Yeah, the Alpine was very, very good. when I tried it at Spa. I think also the 499 is in a nice place right now. I had a weird incident earlier with a curb. The exit curb of the Mulsanne corner, the left-hand side. I literally just bottomed out in quali. Yeah, I lowered the rear ride height as well to try and sort some stability problems out and whatnot. So I don't know if I just dropped it down a bit too low, but yeah, I just bottomed out over the curb and span, and unfortunately I didn't set a lap as a result. Yeah, I think for me at least, pre-tyre update, the Valk was, you know, it was between that and the 963 for me. Damn, to think that some people did 4 hours of this track. Yeah, I know it's a bit sketchy. I've never actually bottomed out and spun off though. The only curves I've really had trouble with is the final left-hander in the Porsche curves. No, the second to last, I should say. And that little mini curb on the way down to Indianapolis. LMP3s are so good. The small, yeah, did you take too much curb on the inside? That does upset the car. If it's the curb I'm thinking about. If that's the curb you're thinking of. Yeah. When I do actually drive Sebring, I always have issues with that. I just have issues with Sebring in general. Okay. Freebie. Yes, Falk? Yes, we DNF'd. We're gonna. If I'm not feeling fatigued, I'm going to try it again at 7 o'clock. But yes, we did actually try Le Mans. I mean, it's LMU, it's Le Mans Ultimate. You know, I know it's not the track. But yeah, we died. I just had to avoid a Valkyrie that braked just a little bit too much on the entry to Indianapolis. If I was a little bit more confident in the hypercars, I would have possibly been able to do something different and maybe avoid him and not crash, but yeah. We died so early on as well, lap 2. I think the bumps is what makes it fun, to be fair. I think if you try it on like iRacing or something like that, for example, like just off the top of my head, a game that actually has Sebring, you'll find that I think LMU definitely has the best scan of Sebring. in terms of there's so much going on with kind of, you know, bumps and grooves and things like that. Like the iRacing one feels, from what I've heard, I've not raced it myself, but you know, people say it is quite flat. I don't mind Sebring, I'm just so bad at it. I've not taken the time to really try and learn the track. I for some reason really enjoy Sebring School though. It has its problems, yes. But I don't think it's bad by any means, to be honest. Weirdo. No, I like it, right? But it's not better than like Bahrain Alta or obviously Qatar Short. Spa's over it. Nah, controversial. Monza I agree with, just because there's so few corners. But Spa, nah, it's an all-time classic. Which seems quite nice. Lars, you need to see what happened at the start, mate. The start was crazy. Put it this way, we've not gained. We've gained like a couple of places since the first lap. And by that I mean like 2. And we started P19, so. Fuji, I really like Fuji. Now that I've understood the track, I really like it. No speaking ill of Spa. I agree. Yeah, I'm going to take the Beamer. I did sub 4 minute fixed yesterday in the BMW, so I'm going to reserve my hopes. But yeah, I did a 59.6 in the race. Fanatec GT3 track is Portimao. Oh my god, he's the complete opposite of me. Home race, nice.
Time 1:30.82.
Darks died as well. So did Jev. Oh shoot. Possibly the worst entry into T1 of all time. Again, I'm sure Portimao is a track that I'd probably come to appreciate if I took the time to learn it. But the trouble is, you know, I'm so bad at it without practice. Like, some tracks I'm bad at and some tracks I'm average at without practice. But for the life of me, I'm god awful at Portimao. No matter what car, no matter what sim. Well, yes, I know you did it, Dave, but I also did jump into the 3 hours of Portimao and died. We'll go one more lap. They have it in the GT4s currently on iRacing. GT4s and LMP3s.
Lap 1:30.84.
Ah, fair enough speed. Yeah, it's definitely one of those tracks where, you know, it's very technical. It was deliberate. You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong. I definitely could have avoided the incident. I just decided to drive straight into the dude that was coming across the track. I was like, yep, easy DNF. Get me out of doing 3 hours of this god-awful circuit. I saw a way out and I took it. Take 17. Okay. Ah, yes, I can drive the mountain, but can I drive it quickly? No. Actually, 204 was alright. Most timid pit lane entry of all time. Hello, Josh. As you can see, we DNF'd from Le Mans. You know, was running P1, of course. You know, game crashed. LMU features. And breathe. 21 minutes to go. Speaking of boring tracks, Bathurst's got to be up there. Oh no, that's the opposite of boring. There's so much going on. 69 watching. Yeah, it's been a crazy stream. Bathurst is like Monza. Nah. Bathurst is sacred. Bathurst is sacred speed. That's a hot take. Ban him. No! No, don't ban Speed. No. Speed's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy with hot takes. Don't ban him, please. No. Otherwise, I'll ban the mod. I love Bathurst. It's a track that I really miss from ACC. You know, I'm so glad that, you know, we've got it in iRacing. I know, iRacing. Yes, Zach, Bahrain Outer. It's a championship race. Mod banning. Look, I wouldn't actually ban a mod, but... Terrible track. No! Bahrain Outer is solid. Though I don't see how people manage to do a 4-hour enduro here. Bathurst over Bahrain Outer. Well, yeah, obviously. That doesn't mean it's a bad track though, but yeah, you're going to take Bathurst over most things. A lot of people would. I downloaded ACC a few days ago just to drive it. Yeah, oh man. Prime LFM, 40-minute races, or 45, whatever they were. Oh man, I actually really miss LFM on ACC. Yes, Catalonia is the next track coming to LMU. Expecting it in due course, very soon. Again, yeah, Catalonia is another track that I miss from ACC. I'm hoping one day I'll have the same sort of opinion on Portimao when I maybe drive it some more. In the Bentley. Oh, the Bentley was so... The Bentley went through a phase on LFM where it was so good. Like, it was so broken. That and the Mustang. Oh my god. But my go-to car in ACC was this bad boy. The 720. Oh my god, I sank hundreds of hours. Watkins and Annie would be... Maybe that'll bring Poop back. If Watkins was on LMU, I think Poop would return. Brands Hatch. Oh, another banger. That double right-hander on Brands Hatch was, I think, a beauty. Yeah, it did. It wasn't the ACC Mustang, was it? I thought it was the LMU Stang. Or maybe I don't know. The Bimmer Z4 GT3 is returning to the Nerves 24. Is it? Damn. wonder what that means for the iRacing 24 of nerves. Because they've got the Z4 GT3, but an extremely outdated model of it. Hot take, I like Barcelona more than... Barcelona more with the chicane. You see, I didn't think it was bad, the chicane, you know. It's not a make or break for the track, but I just prefer how satisfying the final sections without it. I think it really does slow it down. Who wants to petition to never put Daytona into LMU? I don't think it ever will. You know, I don't think it ever will be. Oh, the LMU. Yeah, it was the LMU Stang. Okay. I love Daytona, but it will never come to LMU. I think, you know, I stand with a lot of people when, you know, once all the ELMS stuff is done, out and things like that, it makes... I've gone so deep there. It makes perfect sense. And I do think this is the play. I really think they will go for the Asian Le Mans series. Yes, again, Zach, I agree, but you're comparing absolute banging tracks to this. Yeah, ALMS will be next. Daytona, yeah. Daytona is Dave's favourite track. Red Bull's pace was half a second clear of the field. I'm not looking too closely into testing, to be fair. Hey, Azathoth, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Sorry if I'm not.
That time was a 1:15.25.
Exactly, yeah. You know, we only really have Abu Dhabi on bloody... Off the top of my head, GT7, and, you know, who wants to, Azathoth. Oh, okay, right. That was a one-time thing, but I'm glad I got it right, mate. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You've heard awful attempts. Alonso got it on water and said it was quicker. Dude, the Aston's in trouble this year. Time for a return of the GP2 engine meme, methinks. If you listen close, you can almost hear Jack's literature. I can't even read properly. Yeah. Like I said, it was pure potluck that I got his name right. I'm just glad I did. In the moment where it mattered most.
Lap 1:14.27.
I get my tongue in a twist all the time. Right, first IndyCar starts going to blow F1 out the water with the new regs. Yeah. I don't know, I don't really look into IndyCar all that much. I love racing, but I don't watch all that much racing, you know? Totally not a Williams fan. Oh, God. Yes, Flint, before you ask, this isn't Le Mans, I know. We crashed. Yes, we crashed at Indy, mate. Yes, we crashed.
Time 1:14.10.
Oh god, I'm suddenly driving like a dork again. Okay, you did see the crash at Le Mans. That's fine, that's fine. Since then, yeah, we've just been cruising around Bahrain Alta Championship race. yeah, we died in the 963. I'm going to give it another go at 7 o'clock in the M4, subject to me not being fatigued from already streaming for like 4 hours. We've still got 74 people watching. Guys, you're awesome. Drop a sub if you are enjoying the stream, and a like. It does help me out. Thank you all once again.
Lap 1:14.18.
You are all bloody awesome. I think I'm at the 24 right now. Oh yeah. Go on, Zach, hype him up. All caps. Why am I in a McLaren? Well, that's what I've signed up with. Why are you not in the McLaren? I'll admit, it feels a bit sketch. Oh my god, it's got the fattest lag spike ever then. Merc Bobsaurus.
That time was a 1:14.07.
Juan, hello. Again. Good to see you, soldier. The two barring out was when it was LMP2 and GTE. He was on both sessions. They've got LMP2s and GTs at the moment, but is that the... I haven't done that race at Bahrain. Is it the GP circuit? I think it is, isn't it? Or am I dreaming? I haven't done that race. To be honest, I barely know the schedule besides like Le Mans, Interlagos. I only won Ford GT and it was in 2017. The year they turned awful, by the way. Can't beat the iconic. You can't beat the classics. It's like the Mustang. You know, don't get me wrong, the Mustang's still a stunning car, but you can't beat the 70s Ford Mustangs. The late 60s, early 70s. It's been a minute since I've used the GTEs. But whenever I do, I find myself always really enjoying the 488. And I know what Zach's going to say, you should try the RSR. It just sounds like a Hoover. 70 Mark 1, yes, that's what I'm talking about. One day, Zach, when there's a decent GTE race on, I will do an RSR dedicated stream.
That time was a 1:14.5.
Do you know they removed the Ferrari GTE as it scores in the games to CTD? Hang on. Let me just try and figure out if I'm being a dumbass here. What does CTD mean? I've seen loads of Supras. We have a caffeine and machine by us, so I see a hell of a lot of Supras. There's a bit of carnage up ahead. Crash the desktop. Ah. Really? That could only happen in this game. Your neighbour has a 911 GT3 RS. Holy cow, that's cool. Oh right, I didn't know about the GTEs. Apparently if you go into the fuel MFD, it crashes the game. That is unreal. Only LMU could make that happen. Wake up jealous every day. If I could just have a 911 GT3 RS and trust somebody else to drive it, oh my god, that's when you know you've made it in life. Ferrari conspiracy. You know, I think I agree. Oh, P7's dead ahead, by the way. Yes, Zach. You'll have to remind me what CC that is, speed. I still have my 500. But I haven't ridden it in ages. I'm thinking about getting rid of it. 1000cc in large super... Oh god, that thing moves. Yeah, I wouldn't... Even if you offered, like, me to ride it, for example, I'd be like... I'll swiftly pass. It's like the Yami R1, I think. Is it R1? That thing is stupidly good. Stupidly quick. I want to say R1 or R4. Hell, maybe even R3. Oh my god. What does that thing do? 0 to 60 in about 1 second? I've been on a Rocket 3 before. R3 is only 300. Okay, it wasn't the R3 that I was thinking of. It's a Yami. There's a Yami and it's stupidly quick. But yeah, I've been on a Rocket 3 before. Not riding it, but as a passenger. And yeah. Prank playing R1. Yeah, that sounded, but yeah. Yeah, R1. Yeah, I can remember if it was like R1 or... There's too many R's. So yeah, the fastest bike I've been on is a Rocket 3. 2500cc. Almost took me neck off. That thing was stupidly quick. Especially, you know, how much weight there is behind it. Honda Fireblade. Oh. Love a Fireblade. They have a really nice sound to them as well. There's a place up by me called the Piston Club that does bike meets there every summer. So they run from July through to October. It's so good. Alright, we're gonna have 2 more laps. 3 more laps, sorry. 30.88. Oops. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to lift. Can I hunt down P7? Alrighty. Josh, take it easy, buddy. Enjoy your race room session later on. If I decide not to do the 7 o'clocker, I'll probably see you in the stream. Actually, to be fair, it's only 56 minutes till that race, so I'll get some grub down me. Oh God, Nick. And the total spent for this year?
Time was a 1:14.30.
You got a Valk set up at Le Mans for me to try. I won't try it today, Glenn, but if you send it me on Discord, I'll happily try it. But I'm going to run the GT3s for the Le Mans race. 4 million. Jesus Christ. Imagine how many motion rigs you could have bought for all of us. You could have bought iRacing twice. This should, oh, okay. This should 750k, right? Okay. Still, think of all the motion rigs you could have bought. All of the TSC, beaded racing, you know, the BPM crew. I'm just saying.
Lap 1:14.
Yeah, pocket money in it, really. I hate how it's telling me to box as well. You know, it's like, you see that message and you're like, oh God! And you realise you still have enough when you cross the line. Hello Mark, you right buddy? Yes, we did DNF at Le Mans, by the way, before you ask. Just finishing off this championship race. Oh! Yeah. I was at P6 right there as well. That's a shame. Stop and go, that's not going to matter. P8, very nice. Oh. LFM Esports. Oh. What Muppets. Oh, look at their lap times, by the way, in the Astons compared to everybody else. Oh, does it? P7. I swear I had a stop and go at Monza the other day in a hypercar race, I think. And I had a stop and go literally right at the end. And I swear it didn't apply to me. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just looked at it wrong. P7, sick. So what was our pace like compared to the rest of the field then? Actually, pretty good. Okay. I am very happy with that result. Ignore these two sweaty tossers. Okay. Right, got ya. Apologies for me being confused. I'll take that. Very happy. At least you finished the race. Hello, game. Right. 12 positions gained. 240 points. Back into Silver 2. New sub, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you along for the ride. Cool. I'm almost half tempted to use the LMP2 for some reason. What's the time? 10 past 6. I've got some grub that needs to be eaten. Probably not for long once the Le Mans race comes to true. I'm kind of stumped what to do now, chat. So we've got 50 minutes till the next one. We are going to do it. I'm committed. I am very, very committed. No, I'm gonna do this, Mark. Oh my god, look at this. This is stacked. Ah, John C. Yeah, I remember you, mate. Lost your phone, had to change all, and just John now. How are you? I'm good, mate. Thank you for asking. How are you? How's life been treating you recently? I should be committed. Yeah. I've seen Minyo in here. I can't decide what to drive, chat. Whether to drive the WEC P2 or go in the GT3. I can't decide. Good, man. Glad to hear it, John. I can't decide. Reckon the P2. Thing is, the only reason I'm questioning the P2 is because I felt really comfortable in the GT3 yesterday, and of course we have our friend Dargo, aka Lee, in the GT3s. And if there's a chance to race somebody, then we shall. I need to. Yeah, this is what I mean, Nick. I'm trying to see which sweaty tossers have signed up, and GT3 is a slog. Yeah, I know it's a slog. I know, but I did the 20-minute yesterday fix, and I was doing sub 4 minutes in the race all of a sudden. So I'm kind of like thinking doing it in the GT3. Should I follow the crowd and use the Aston Martin? What's these logos you have on every car? These are, so this logo here is the Bearded Racing team. The other one is the Leaping Llamas racing team. And the logos next to the car is to say that you've got liveries for them. So if I click on the Porsche example, this livery here, this one, and this one are all custom made. And then obviously, I've gone off it now. You get the drill. You get the gist. Yes, the 2 hour is a solo. What do you reckon, chat? Should I be a little sweat and jump on the Aston Martin hype train, or should I just stick with my gut and go with the BMW? So yeah, the weeklies are all solo. So you have a 2.4 with Imola, which I'm going to be doing Sunday. And obviously, yeah, going to be doing this at 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't really know what to drive. I don't want to follow the Aston hype train. If you go Aston, you'll call me a Bop Tourist. It's probably warranted as well, to be fair. We'll go in the Beamer. No, I really enjoyed the BMW in the fixed one. It felt also really, really bad at Bahrain. I know it was Bahrain. It just felt awful. I mean, yes, I finished P7. In the end, it was okay, but I've done more laps in the BMW at Le Mans than I have in the McLaren. Hell, I've even used the Aston Martin more than the McLaren at Le Mans. AM's busted. It's so broken. I don't know if you lot have had a look at the leaderboard for the 20-minute daily race, but that is... It tells the story of the bot right now. Right. This is 26th of the 7th. I'm just trying to look at the most updated. Here we go. Actually, let's just throw a quality trim on quick time. Right, chat. I'm just going to go and take a 2-minute break to go and grab my dinner and another drink. I shall be back. Our next race is going to be 45 minutes. I would do another daily, but I'm kind of just crap at all of the dailies, to be honest, and I want some practice. So I shall be back in 2 minutes. Again, thank you all for today. The support has been unreal, and I hope you are enjoying the stream, even though we are currently at a 50% DNF race for the stream. Take it easy, Nick. Safe travels home. I was just about to get out of my chair then, but safe travels, mate. I shall catch you in a bit, and hopefully you start to feel a bit better soon. And if you feel up for doing the 9 o'clock one tonight, I will catch you then. Hello, 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 hello. So I've just gone and got some grub. Right? What are we making of this? Now, you're going to think it looks like baby food, but we've got what appears to be a fish cake with some tatties. Mashed tatty, you know, it's a bit white, you know, just there. And some veg. Now, you know, I don't mind a fish cake. I'm going to have a bite of this quick time. And we should do some practice. Oh, that's so good. Go Setup should automatically put them into your setups folder. Very nice, chat. It is. Shout out to my mum. Right, a few more bites. I promise I will start racing. Practicing. I'm sorry if you hate me for eating. I am very sorry. Yeah, so, yeah. The good thing about Go is that, yeah, they automatically put them straight into your setup folder. If they don't, John, let me know and I will tell you how to just put them in by yourself. They should go in automatically. I didn't think I need to do anything to make them go in. That Valkyrie sounded very nice. I'm doing a Stephen Mills. I'm just literally just inhaling my food. That's alright, mate. No worries. Right. Go on then, chat. Round 2. To think that I did, a few months ago, 2 of these back to back, albeit it was 2.4 hours, is scary. Like I was just an absolute prat. A big mix of cars. Yeah. And only 1 Aston as well. I'm learning everything. That's alright, mate. We've all been there. We've all been there. Every day is a learning day in sim racing, my friend. Right, so I managed to get into the sub 4 minutes in the fix, so I'm hoping I can replicate it here. Probably not, but I'll give it my best shot. Didn't regret it. Yeah, I was dead. I'm never doing that again. Today doesn't count though. That was 2 laps of Le Mans as opposed to 2 hours. Dude's an alien. Oh no, honestly, Speed, when I was like just getting started with YouTube, you know. How long is it now that I've been streaming for? I deleted my first stream accidentally. I didn't mean to. So I actually have no idea when I started streaming. I think it was about July, or maybe August of last year. I think. And yeah, I was putting in some crazy I was putting in crazy hours of streaming. I've kind of wound that down a bit now. Occasionally, I'll be in it for the long haul. Well, you're talking about my. Oh, you're talking about my Le Mans time. I think it was a fluke. Yeah, I don't know where the lap time came from, to be honest. I'm hoping I can do it. I think it was on stream yesterday. If you want to go and have a look at like any breaking points, lines, etc. Yeah, it was on stream yesterday. If you need to. Started streaming doing ACC. No. I initially started for iRacing. Like my first few streams were iRacing. Oh shit. And then obviously I played a bit of LMU. Found my feet in LMU. The channel gained traction in LMU. Then got a bit bored of LMU. Then we switched to iRacing, and then yeah, kind of dabble in both worlds now. I did do an ACC stream once when both the LMU servers and iRacing servers were down at the exact same time. So I literally was like, shit, what do I do? Because I was going to stream anyway. And I was like, right, download ACC. I went straight on it. That was at Watkins Glen. But when you jump from like LMU and then go back to ACC, it's like, what the hell? Yeah. Oh well, obviously, I raced with Jeff. So I kind of really properly joined the TSC community when I was racing Jeff and Bradley Setters at Zolder. Can anyone remember that race? That was so good. That move that I pulled on Jeff in the first chicane was so good. And I beat Bradley Setters as well in that race. Me and Bradley used to be like like our races were so good on ACC, but now he's in a league of his own on iRacing. I wish do you know, if there was one thing I could wish for this game, it would be for the server to stop freezing whenever somebody joins. Yeah, I really got into TSC like in that race. So yeah, I've known you lot for about 2 years now, I think, or just shy. Okay, right. I need to tidy up these lines pronto. And obviously, yeah, really got to know a lot of you when I started streaming, like 9 months ago, something like that. What a that's gone really quick. Oh man, I remember sinking so much time into Forza Motorsport 5. So yeah, I bought the Xbox One with the Forza Motorsport. Did I say Horizon or did I say Motorsport? I hope I said Motorsport. But yeah, I bought the Xbox One bundle with Motorsport 5. That was so good. And then I was blown away by Project Cars as well. And then that series went quickly downhill. Yeah. Some people still have hope for PMR. Cough, cough, Stephen Mills, cough, cough. Do you know, I was really excited for PMR. You know, I was like, oh, maybe this is going to be like my main sim. You know, I was kind of, I was caught in the hype train. And yeah, played it for half an hour. No! I was like, that's enough for me. And refunded straight away. It's a damn shame. I was really looking forward to that game. But you know, when you it's just it's the little things as well, you know. Forget the way the car's handled for a moment, right? The game was nowhere near polished. Like the UI, the mini-map was running in like 5 frames per second. You know, there was that. It's just, yeah, everything about it was just awful. Yeah, Dex still plays it. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the game for sure. I just don't think it will ever be a successful sim title. I think it's got an excellent selection of cars, definitely. You know, the Group C cars especially, things like that. Unfortunately, they just didn't handle great. Oh, no, I've butchered this lap already. I've ran way too wide. True, yeah, I should have definitely lowered my expectations, but I did not think it was going to be that bad. I'm braking way too early. I'm braking at the hypercar brake point. Come on, chat. Oh, that's annoying. I suppose another good thing about driving the GT3 in this one is at least we'll have a bigger size field. You know, 15 hypercars wasn't bad, but we're guaranteed, you know, at least 20, I think. Should be on the list. Yeah, you can enjoy it, definitely. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the game. It's just a hot mess. It really is. Again, though, you know, it's a shame because, as I said, you know, there's a fantastic variety of cars. You know, car roster sort of reminded me of like AMS2. Hello, Varys, you right, buddy? Yeah, AMS2 again. You know, it's got a fantastic selection of cars. Yeah, you never know. It might be good to play on console, but it's never going to rival GT7. You know, all that money that Polyphony have got to spend, and you know the backing that they get, etc., etc. But even now, I just don't see the hype with GT7. I mean, I understand why, because you know, for the longest time, it's really been the only sort of racing game to play on console. But I just don't understand how those that play GT7, like, you know, take Rory for example. You know, I as much as I love his streams, I watch Rory. You know, I do watch him. I think, you know, obviously he's a great guy and things like that. But I don't understand how you don't get, you know, you stream for 7 hours every other day and you have 3 races to pick from all week. Olympic hockey is great. I love my ice hockey. I was watching some of the curling earlier, Sweden, Canada. That's good fun. I've watched more of the Olympics than I thought, to be honest. Yeah, I think the 3:59 in fixed was a fluke, to be honest. We don't talk. I didn't see the result. I'm taking it Sweden. Sorry, speed. Cheating today. Yeah, I did hear about that. A lot of stuff's been going on in this Olympics. I think only 5 hypers finished. I take it you finished then, Pete. Obviously, I know you're in the GT3. I died. Obviously, you know that. Yeah, talking about the Olympics, Walter.
1.37.
Hereby ban all sports talk. Died but live again. How long we got? 27 minutes till the next race. Redemption. Who? Oh, sugar. Have you ever seen a more busted line, by the way? No, seriously, man. Who? Power! Yeah, that's the esports line that they don't tell you about speed. Honestly, like I say, it was definitely a fluke. She's just skeleton. Ah, okay. There's literally only one Winter Olympian I know, and that's Jutta Leerdam. Jake Paul's girlfriend. How unlucky. Apologies if you're a Jake Paul fan. I'm sure no one here is, though. Just because I don't like her. What's up, speed? Right, I'm going to do one more lap and then I'm going to stuff my face quickly again. This isn't fixed, no. $2,600 babies.
Time 4:00.
See, it's there. Speed. You want to almost sub 4 minute. Follow that line into the first chicane. Right, let's try and polling practice. Pause. Yeah, it's alright though. People will start doing like, 3-minute 53s or something. 2,600 babies will be, oh my god, 234,000 months of pregnancy. That's 1,900 and no, 19,500 years. I'm impressed you took time out of your day to go and calculate this. I respect it. Again, I fudged that up. Your phone's next. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so we didn't actually lose as much time as I thought then. Oh yeah, you boys are doing Evo, aren't you? Enjoy. Enjoy. My elbow hurts. I got Fipsy elbow. I'll start racing like this to try and extend it a bit more. Mclaren GT3 P Cup in a GP Watkins layout. Ooh, that's a solid combo. GR86 on shorts. I am not prepared to pull the trigger on AC Evo as it stands. Yeah, do that to find 5/10. Good combos. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on AC Evo. Uh-oh. Jeez, barely ran off. Oh, my foot hurts. Oh, that was a good crunch then. Right. Food. Oh, thank you, hot plate. I don't know what's in the fish cake. If someone says fish, I swear. Hmm. And just spilled that down me. Salmon and prawn. Take. Really? Dargo, what sort of times are you doing, mate? In the GT... I think you're in the Lexus. Might actually lose the shield. Nah, that would just look weird, Walter. I might just unmod you for one stream just to see what it looks like. Oh my god, it's hot. What the hell? It's spicy. Sausage. Oh my god, it's going to set fire to my mouth. 358s. Shit. Shit. There's not sausage in here, for crying out loud. Yeah, they're slacking. They need to mod you. If Nick's streaming his race tonight, if he chooses to do the race, of course. Sorry, I meant 450s. I was going to say, that sounds more like your sort of times, Lee. alright, it's friendly. Give me 404.58. No, he means 358, but he's saying 458 to make me feel better that I'm 2 seconds off his pace. This is so good. Yeah. I don't worry, I've already congratulated my mom on how good the fish cake is. I would watch this dude, but there's just, I mean, it's just someone, listen to it. 356, by the way, and he's 3/10 up through the first sector. Okay. Ah, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I've had a text from my mum. Oh, I need to move my car. I need to move my car, chat. Ah, okay. Thomas, lol, what a loser. Right, chat. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go and move my car for my mother. I shall leave Mr. BOP Taurus playing, and I will be back in a second. And the phone's ringing. Tell your mum we like that fish cake. Oh my. 35 years later. Sorry, guys. Right. Is he dead? Up the villa, by the way. Mum said thank you, Walter, by the way. Nah, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. 356 Alien, by the way, chat. This guy is literally doing alien quality times. I think he even has another 10th or two. Wasn't he close to the 10k LFM driver? Yes. Yes, he was. Is he going out? I'm going to punt him. What we got? 7 minutes to the 2 hour, by the way, guys. I appreciate your patience. Oh, he's left. Yes, P1 quality. Someone screenshot it. We're winning the whole race. What's the bet that this Ferrari spins as he comes out the pit lane? Go on. Oh, almost. Did JP die? No, so I had to move my car so I could get off the drive in the morning ready for work. So my car was behind my mum's car, in front of my mum's car, so I couldn't get off the drive. And she was like, no, you must go to work, even though I didn't want to. Oh my god, we got Winston Churchill in P6. I hope I'm in Dargo split, that'd be nice. Show off. What's the big old yes for? Oh, yeah, oh, Churchill, yes. Yes, yes, now that I've just read it out. Pete's doing it again, so hopefully the three of us in the same. Oh, let's go. Yeah, hopefully. Damn, Pete's running back to back. Fair play. Suppose, you know, when you're as comfy as he is. Oh, yes. You know, when you're as comfy as he is, you might as well. All reclined and shit. I have a excuse me. I have a refill of apple juice, a couple of ginger biscuits ready for the next 2 hours. Damn, have we only been live 3 hours? That's crazy. Suppose I did start later, actually, thinking about it. That's true. Now that I think about it, that's gone quite quick. The only chance I saw it was staying alert. Oh, shoot. Don't say that, because I'll probably end up doing the same thing. I want to take the Aston Martin. Da na 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 na. Oh, I've ran so far wide. And there. Holy shit. That's the esports line they don't tell you about. Forget Bischoff. Haha, hypercar scrub. Oh, so you do need to brake a bit then. 58. Got Millsy's brother in here. Jay Mills. Oh, is this the results from Le Mans? Wank. Do I want to look at the race breakdown? Yes, I get in 2 positions, by the way. Come on. Back to silver 1. Perfect. Perfect sandbagging for the next one coming up. Oh my god, look at the sign-ups. I have a very, very strong feeling that it's going to be very difficult for all 3 of us to be in the same split. Especially being all GT3s. Insane numbers. There's a chance. There's a chance. Mmm. 20 splits is insane for a 62 car grid. Ginger biscuit. Yes, Paul. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a wicked stream today. Been a wicked stream. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, man. And again, I apologise that I missed your stream today. Work being work, you know. Early starts. But I look forward to tuning into the next one. Right. Allocating splits. Oh, that's a new bit of text, isn't it? Oh, fancy. Game's getting too smart now. Millsy! How are you, mate? Good to see you. $1,230 registrations. Jeez. Oh. Okay, allocating splits aka how can we cock it up? Plinth! What's the oh my god for? The fact that we're doing another one, or the fact that you're going to be able to see another DNF? Learn how to do a How to do a 2-hour race in less than 2 laps. Gentlemen, get the red carpets out. Jeff's here. Also, before... what's everyone's thoughts on ginger biscuits? See, I would get on the server, but I don't even have AC Evo, so... I don't intend to get AC Evo anytime soon. Sorry, Jeff. As much as I love racing with you guys. Peak Up is the ABS TC version. Oh, aren't you? Yes! There you go, Flinth. It's a new world record. Crash report. We were crashed before the race has even started. Heartbroken. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, but one day when 1.0 comes out. Yeah, the game crashed, Dave. You and Peter split 4. Damn it! Am I split 3? Defcon Brands May the 3rd. I'll do everything in my power, Jeff. I will go above and beyond for you. Let me check my calendar real quick. Game? Oh! Split 3. Shit. May 3rd, Wednesday. No, wait, I'm looking... no. May 3rd, Sunday. Ooh, okay, alright. I'm gonna book time off. Jeff, I will book the time off work. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it now. Whilst practice is on... Oh, no, I don't even have time. Don't let me forget. Actually, will I have time? Should I speed run to see how quick I can put the time off? Or request it? Good job you didn't order from Tesco. That's it. You'd be going hungry. Alright, here we go. I'm speed running. I'm doing it. See? Tesco. Time away. May the 3rd, you say? No worries, no worries. Speed run. It's done, Jeff. Okay, I'm just going to go overboard with the fuel. Maybe Jack can bring him to you. Yeah, that's fine. That's if Dargo trusts my driving. My driving in real life is a bit like my driving in sim racing. You know, I lie about having 5 years no claims. It's actually it's 5 minutes no claims. The last claim I had to make was 5 minutes ago when I had to move my car. Relay dog. That's the button. Also, Jeff, I fully agree that the four of us, the four, whatever you want to call us, me, you, Dan, and John, need to get in a Discord call soon. I'm going to get very drunk. Nah, joking. There's not an occasion for it. But yes, I agree. We need to catch up. The four of us. Oh my life! I've done the N64 controller line. I am very excited for Need for Speed. I had a little bit of a moment earlier, Jeff, where I was like, I'm going to be a liability in the hypercars. But I will practice. I will not kill anyone. Not even at Paul Ricard. You're close to picking the Valk. Oh, God. Oh, heavens. Katrina Brands will do the M25. See, I still think I'm sat on a 963, but I might dabble with a bit of the Alpine. See what that's like. I don't know how to tackle Indy. I want to be further over to the right, but I just can't pull the car around. '29 GT3s, nice to see. At least 29, I should say. Oh, there's a wall there. I don't want LMU drive. I can simply have a look at the full class numbers once I'm in the garage. The default LMU UI tells me everything that I need, Flint. This isn't iRacing. Just before you say it. I can't believe how vexed I got at iRacing yesterday. Oh my god. I just realised I'm not even going to have time to set up a stream for tomorrow. I'm literally going to be going straight to bed after this one. Shoot. Ah, that's alright, I got a thumbnail. Don't need accurate review calculations. Marley Diesel is playing Le Mans Ultimate. Love it. Hey. Join the stream, Marley. Join the stream, Marley. Marley, what a guy. Yep, 20 splits, about 1,200 registrations. I knew it was going to be very popular at peak time, especially obviously with the 12-hour coming up. Oh!
Lap 4:00.60.
Cameron Diaz, P16. Oh, some people ahead of invalidated. Their final lap. See if we can make us some ground. There's a pretty gash exit. I wonder where 9/10s will put us. No! Oh, thank God.
Lap 350.
Oh!
3-1.
Yeah, speed. That was a nice one. 59.3. I'll take that. Very happy. You're 4.5 minutes faster than Wows with the GT3. Thanks, Dave. Just curious as to what time Basic Ollie did. He did a 58.1 in the Aston Martin, so that doesn't count. Keep it gangster, don't. What's the strategy here? 95% tire wear.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
I'm
start.
just starting new tyres. Gonna start on the freshies. Got fast. Thanks, Millsy. Right, let's see if we can survive longer than 2 laps this time. That'll be the day. Yeah, good luck to you too, Pete. And you as well, Dargo. Consume the apple juice. J Mills? Yes. Yes, there is. I remember seeing him. In a practice, though. I didn't realise he was in our race. If you don't mind, tell him to slow down, Millsy. From one Mills to another. Why does it say I'm only running 90%? 97. Oh. There we go. I'm sorry if I crash someone. Where's Slavic starting? Please tell me that on the GT3.
Formation lap has started.
Bless him. That's really nice. I feel bad for him now. I'll give him coaching. I'll give him coaching like I'll do anything. Red tyres optimal. Trust me, I saw it on YouTube. Who will DNF first? Out of me and Slavic? Probably me. Oh look, there's an Aston Martin sweat. We know who'll dinner first. He'll be the first after Jack. Circuit dead not finish. You're good. Hey, look, if Slavic's going to be typing whilst he's driving, I tell you, he's definitely going to crash someone. He is trying, he's just not concentrating. My knee really hurts. Get any excuses in early, people. Got Fipsy elbow, but on my kneecap. Ow. Oh god, I don't like this.
Green flag, green flag.
DTs! I can't concentrate for 2 minutes. Cold tires, people! Oh, and there's an LMP2 round. Ah, there's a couple more people around. Oh, somebody else has died. J'adore! J'adore the wall, clearly. Hey Kim, you alright, mate? Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Oh my days. A 2-minute sprint race. Lynn. Nice, Kim. Glad to hear that, man. You doing much over the weekend? You participating in the Bathurst 12-hour at all? Or maybe it's a race, so no 12 hours of it yet. Bears. 12 hours of the mountain is, even if it's just, you know, half an hour. A lot of concentration required. Yeah, mate, do you know what? I've never been so well, to be honest. I've been training for, well, I want to do a half marathon, so I've been training for 2 weeks. Just did my first 5k today. So I was very happy with that. 6 minute 22 was my average per kilometre, so I was very, very happy with that. Yeah, the Bathurst race last year with Super GT and James Baldwin was crazy. That it's not going to be like that this year, though. It's going to be dry all the way throughout. So yeah, like I say, I'm on a bit of a health kick, eating well, you know, prepping my own food, training, etc. And yeah, like I said, I did my first 5k today. You stop at half for no reason. I can't manage the full like 42 kilometers. Identified itself as a boat race. The conditions are just so bad. Oh, Merc is round. Oh no, not quite. Oh, Merc is now round. Oh, I thought he was going to snap, so I went really wide. I thought he was going to snap left. Yeah. I deliberately went a little bit further left just in case he had a huge snap of oversteer.
Lap 4, 19.75.
Yeah, conditions for the Bathurst 12 is going to be dry all the way throughout. Track temperature is very high though. Like 45 degrees high, I think. Which makes sense given the location of the track, of course. But yeah, tyres will be screaming. And that's going to be our first track penalty. That's funny. Go on, push me! Push me! Yes! Finally a smart LMU player. Shall brake check him? Oh, what a legend! We'll work with this guy. Almost brake checked Yaki and Warriors the other night. I've been really enjoying Yaki's dart streams. I play a lot of darts myself. If I wake up early one day on my day off, I need to have a game of darts against him. Right, we've now officially survived longer than the last attempt we did here. Oh no, the Mercedes has gone off. Like darts, but don't play that much anymore. That's fair. I only recently got into darts. I say recent, about a year I've played. I kind of jumped on like the loot lit the hype train, to be honest. You know, I kind of, you know, I always enjoyed watching Bullseye on Channel 46 with the legend himself, Jim Bowen. Thanks, Dave. Always nice to survive 2 laps of a 2-hour race. Yeah, Jim Bowen, legend. Bullseye's not the same anymore. Yeah, you don't need to seriously train, you know. I usually just throw, to be honest. There's only some times where I actually focus, you know, like I've played doubles around the clock a few times, etc. But usually I'm just scoring. But yeah, my checkouts have got pretty, a lot better once. You've got a 180 once. I've hit loads of 140s, but I'm yet to get my elusive 180. Problem is, I'll throw 2 darts. I'll get a 120, and then I'll pause, get all excited, and I'll just like, yeah, either get lucky and get a 140, or I'll just miss the dartboard. And lol, Millsy. Yeah, target dart counter. They've also got a Ross Spray one. But yeah, I use target. Target dart counter. Train 301. Well, I never really do 301. Train 501. Round the clock, obviously. Got spun by a board? I've not had that yet. I've been launched in the air by a board in the LMP2 before, at Monza. I don't really know why I go into first and then immediately upshift back to second.
Time 4:00.42.
Did that Aston spin or something? I haven't really thought what I'm doing in regards to fuel. Was it 11 laps? 10 laps, okay. Oh, it's Jardier, man. Damn, he got killed hard. Nice to see we're opening the gap to the guys behind as well. Oh my god! I'm an absolute idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Why on earth do I think I could take that much curb? Car's fine. Yes, Flint, I know. I survived. I doubled my race distance this time. I knew the second I took too much curb, then I was gone. It's fine, doesn't count yet towards the DNA. Oh my god, the flat spots.
9-3.
More consistent than Arsenal. Even then, I think that's pushing it. Oh no. Oh my god, look how much time I'm losing. Oh no. That guy forgot there was a chicane. Oh man, I'm gonna be losing like a second down the straight. Well, you deserve it, Jack. Dargo's out. Oh no, I almost was out. I took too much curb. The left-hander Porsche curves, the second one. bounced round. Shame, dogs. Unlucky, man. What happened to you? Need to go back to the GS, mate. Two races, two DNF. Blame the wheel. Make that a comic, Flint. LMP2 reversed across the track. Yeah, that's a wheel issue, mate. Jokes aside, though, that's a bannable offence. Need to come off these tyres after the oh shoot, I only have 2 tyres, don't I? Oh, yeah, this curb here I just took too much and bounced. And now I'm just a sitting duck, really, losing so much time per lap. No. Oh, I'm so slow on these tyres now. I've really killed the car. Shawn Michaels, P1. Gonna hit someone with the sweet chin music. In the Wangless Pug, nonetheless. Hey, Dargo, that could be you, mate. Alright, come on, let's see if I can stay in this guy's toe. Oh, I'm still losing time, even in the slipstream. Yeah. We're going to have to hold this stint out, though. Don't think it makes sense for us to box. We are literally a sitting duck now. Oh, I'm so stupid. What a stupid error from me. Yeah, I can't do anything in this straight now. Pulled it half a second. No, we did die, Nick. We did die. I clipped this curb here. That one. I just lost the car. So we were running P8, I think, or P7. And now I'm just a sitting dog. I've been a bit of a moron today, if I'm being honest. Could have styled it out. Didn't lose the wing. That's style points in my opinion.
That time was a 4:03.50.
Oh my god, you toss pot. Yeah, I'm just losing so much time down the straight. Oh. No, split. I'll tell the truth. It was split 3. Qualified. I don't actually know where we qualified. P12, I think, with like a 59.3, I believe. And then if I did say that, you never know, you could have rewound. You could have rewinded. And I've absolutely bottom split P16, barely P16, very easy enemies. Oh, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, this is so difficult. I'm going to have to take tyres, well, 2 tyres during the pit stop. The rights are dead. And that's another track penalty. Jesus. On track to DNF. Or DQ, sorry. On track to DNF as well, though. I'm going to lose the position anyway, so I might as well just lift. No problem me overtaking him. Just going to hold him up with the damage. I might as well just push him along. I've put repair damage on, so I'm going to see what the repair times are like, and if it's worth doing, I suppose we'll repair. I don't think it will be worth doing, but you never know. Thought Indy was coming up a lot sooner then. Nice.
Lap 402.77.
Marley! I was just talking about you, mate. I saw you on LMU. I was like, join the stream, join the stream. How you doing, mate? I'm not having a good time at the moment. I was in P7 and I span straight into the wall. And now I'm just trying to bump draft this McLaren and stay with him. I've killed the right hand side tyres as well. Why am I rubbing other men's back ends? Jesus Christ. Nah, there's no point, like, you know, there's no point in me trying to overtake him because I'm slower than him, but if I can just stay in his toe and keep somewhat of a distance, oh my god. Yeah, but Matt, I did die. You know, I'm not going to hide that, my friend. You know, I don't hide stuff. I did spin. Yeah, there's no point in me trying to overtake this guy when I know that he's going to be quicker than me anyway. I mean, even in the toe, I'm still barely doing anything. Gonna race some LMU this weekend. Nice. Marley, how's the kit, by the way? Obviously, I saw what happened with the wheel DC. Expand the beamer, yeah. You know the second left-hander in the Porsche curves? Yeah, I just took too much curb there and just... I thought I saved it, and then, yeah, I just had a massive snap. I can spin anything, really. It's like Anakin Skywalker. I can fly anything. Oh, it's Poe Dameron, isn't it? No, never mind. Ignore me, ignore me. I take it Pete's still alive. I haven't seen him in chat. One more time. Yeah, look at this. What murk. Some bad choices are costing more than I ever thought, to be fair. Bases in France, hence LMU. Oh, okay, right, I get you now. Yeah, it's weird. A lot of people have been saying that about the T598. Or whatever the base is called. But then other people say, you know, it's a fantastic base. I'm still running with the old trusty Fanatec. This thing's never let me down. And to be quite frank, I don't think it ever will let me down. But it will be upgraded. Oh no, break. Oh shoot. Circuit de la track limits. Right, changing right hand side tyres, get rid of those flat spots, and we'll see what the damage is going to be like, repair time wise. And we'll try and claw our way back. Yeah, true. Yeah, when you put it like that, yeah, you're just very unlucky. It's gutting because, you know, you've made the jump from LMU back to GT7 and your channel's gained a lot of traction. Yeah, like you say, it's a shame. It really is. At least you got the option to go racing on LMU still. For the meantime, you know. LMP2, wow, the leader is very far ahead in the LMP2 class. No, it's the base, Millsy. Yeah, it's the base, unfortunately. Oh, you've just... Oh, right, you've ordered one, sorry. Ah, what have you gone for? Millsy got compensation from Tesco secretly, so he's using the Tesco compensation money to buy a new rim instead of food. Bomspit Max are the same one as same one as Millsy, same one as Fipsy. Good choice. Yeah, no, I feel that, Marley. I feel that.
That time was a 4:08.0.
They understand, though. You know, you can be frustrated even if it was gifted. When things break the second you gain traction, it's heartbreaking regardless. Damage is 32 seconds. We'll go without. Hopefully it's just the tyres that's slowing us down as opposed to the damage. I know the damage will slow us a tad, but... Can I not backspace it anymore? Is that not a thing? Oh, there we go. Can imagine that. Right, let's just remember cold tyres on the right hand side. I did almost forget. Don't try it, for crying out loud. Oh, right, not... Okay, yeah. Got you. I thought you meant resetting software or something like that. Reinstall it. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Come on, tyres, warm up. I want to be a bit more competitive. Oh, I'm so gutted by my error. Oh, Alice is back up to P9. Good recovery. Unless he's not boxed yet. Yeah, the damage is really hard on us back. Might be wise for me to repair, but 36 seconds. Nah. Take it easy, Marty, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you over the weekend if you decide to stream LMU. That's a report. Jeez. I've seen people get called many things, but not that. What a prick. Oh, the McLaren almost did exactly what I did then. Oh, here comes Shawn Michaels. I want to make my own livery for Need for Speed. Do an OSW Sim Sport. He's made his own livery for it. That's wicked. I want to do that. Oh, for real, Glenn? Yeah, I saw Ollie. He made a video of his livery reveal, and I was like, do you know what? That's actually a really good idea. But I've never made a livery before. I have to have a look. I'm sure it's pretty easy. Elbow's killing me. Oh my god, look at the speed of that Lambo. I don't even feel like I can fight anyone. My only option really is to stay behind this guy. Okay, at least we're not totally dead from that. And the Lambo's just said yes. That could have been a lot worse. I don't know how much more damage we really incurred. It's probably minimal. Ain't sorry to me. Or did he spin the hype? I'm not sure. Am I winning? Oh God, Ali. It's been the total opposite. So far in this race. So we did one earlier, the 4 o'clocker. Died lap 2. And in this one, basically I've just bowled it. This one I was running P7. And then span. I bounced over this curb just here. That one there. And yeah, ended up in that wall back there. Yeah, losing a lot of time on the straights. Yeah, we had a good race at Bahrain though. I did the Bahrain Championship race. Split 1 P7 in that, P7 of 30. So I was happy with that result. Yeah. Just trying to fight our way back now. Yeah, pace was really good actually. Bar the 2 that finished in P1 and 2 who were LFM eSport drivers. We were within about 3/10 of the fastest lap. Obviously, you know, excluding those guys in the that were P1 and 2 in the Aston. Yeah, definitely take that for that split. Yeah, like I said, the Aston's in a really good place right now, but as well, the fact that those two are LFM eSport drivers, you know, they can find pace that others can't. been a lot of GT3 DNFs already. Oops, hello. Yeah, it felt good yesterday in the fixed event. Obviously we had a good race there as well. Just made some silly mistakes, costly mistakes. Yeah, we started P12 in this one as well, with a 3:59.3. Yeah, 3:59.3 I think it was. So we had the pace to be up there. You sure? Yeah, I feel that. I've been streaming now for 4.5 hours, and yeah, my elbows are killing me. Oh yeah, I'll be basically going straight to bed. Just got to sort some things out for tomorrow, and then yeah, off to bed. I'm gutted that I really can't fight anyone now with this damage. I'm losing so much time, but I don't want to retire the car. Ah, Dave, I span at the second left-hander in the Porsche curve. I just took too much curb. I thought I saved it, and I just had a huge snap of oversteer. Oh, it was going pretty good, actually. I was running like P7, P8. I was in the top 10, and yeah, I just cocked it. I'm losing so much time. But I'd lose more time if I repaired the car. Yeah, quality was great. I was making my way up through the field, and I was chasing down the Corvette and just got a little bit too greedy with how much curb I could take. Yeah, no, not been too happy with how I've driven. Just been in with Jeff, only limited numbers in the sub. Oh god, yeah, I just don't expect, you know, it's why I haven't bought it yet. Even for the community stuff, you know, what is it? I'm going to assume less than 10 people. I'm going to guess we've got Walter, Salim, Lars. It is 10. Wow. I just don't see the point in buying it at the moment. At least not for me. It's just not in a good state at all. And even like for a 1.0 release, how polished is it going to be? Kia Juan Wow to James Wright. Oh, okay, yeah. I still can't get over that whole thing about the Ferrari 488 GTE. causing the game to crash to desktop when you switch to the tyre page or fuel page or whichever one it was. I mean that is something only Studio 397 can create. I mean, how do you manage that? And the fact it's for one car as well, as opposed to the whole class. This is what I mean. Yeah, I just... There's not a clear direction in which the game's going. And I think that's what's, you know, frustrating people as well. Is what is it? Yellow flag. Oh my god, he's very slow out there.
Time 403.69.
Come on, we're halfway, we might as well carry on. Even if the car's kind of dead, and I'm starting to feel it now. LMU corrupted your GPU driver. What? Again, anything 397 could do. The game is a laughing stock sometimes. As good as it is when it functions. I'm happy just to follow the Lambo, to be honest. Exactly. You know, I don't want to make excuses about the hypercars, you know. I know a lot of it's down to me, but I was... I hate to sound big-headed, but I felt very confident pre-tyre update in the hypercars. And now I just can't drive them. I can't complete a lap. They've overdone the lack of grip on cold tyres. You know, they sort the bop out for the GT3s, and now you've got the Aston Martin, which is disgusting. You know. I know, Glenn, I know. I have said, you know I'm not supposed to use them. But, you know, I was using an updated CDA setup afterwards as well, and I'm still struggling. I'm driving it basically exactly how I would beforehand. I just need laps in it. I need laps to understand what's going on. I don't know setups enough to risk running my own. But yeah, I just need laps and patience, really, and less clumsiness. Oh, someone's game froze. Yeah, hopefully I'll get to a point where I start to feel a bit more confident in the hypercars. Once again. Because if I knew that I would have a chance of finishing this race, I'd have taken the hypercar again. But I'm just not confident in them. Not until I understand the properties of the tyres and things like that, and the car's behaviour. Yeah, I don't like Le Mans in the GT3s that much. But if it means I have a bigger chance of finishing the race, then you know, you best believe I'll suck it up and race 2 hours in it. Oh God. Minimum wing it into Lagos, sweet mother of God. I think I'd have had that Lambo ages ago. If not for the damage. Yeah, the fact that they hadn't had setups ready for this event is a tad frustrating, but yeah, you know, they just need time. It's vastly different, and I think it's going to take a bit more time before you know, setup teams get their heads around the hypercars. I'm just praying. You know, it's 2 months away, so it's not a big ask, I don't think. You know, I know building a setup is going to take a lot of time for all the different cars, for all the different tracks. But I am really hoping we get a setup, you know, for at least all the tracks in Need for Speed, else I am in trouble. I think we all will be, to be honest. I'm just a sitting duck. It's like I'm driving the GT4. I just have no choice but to stay in his slipstream. I think this guy must be fuel saving. Yeah, I do really wish I'd taken a GT3, to be honest. At this point in time, you know, that could be subject to change. Yeah, I've been so focused on the damage, I've not been paying attention whatsoever to fuel saving. But you know what, the race is over anyway. There's not much fuel saving can do for me anyway. I'd actually want to be on the same team as you, Dave. You know, I'd like to be able to pick our own teammates, but I get why you can't, you know. I totally get it. And the way Jeff's done it is the right way of doing it, for sure. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. My TSC championship debut. Should be a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to slugging a hypercar around Barcelona as well.
Time 4:03.81.
Oh, so how you doing, matey? Good to see you. I've had a disastrous race. I was running top 10, P8 I think, and yeah, span at the second left-hander in the Porsche curves, and yeah, that's the race done really for us. Yeah, because you know, right now you'd want to take probably the Aston Martin, wouldn't you? I know that Falconman's always been a fan, but Falconman's going to be quick in whatever GT3 he takes. Should I do the next time selecting the Mustang or the Corvette? If it were me, I'd suggest the Corvette. Oh, I waited so long before I put the power down. Yeah, I'd probably suggest the Mustang, sorry. If I said Corvette the first time, I didn't mean the Corvette. If I said Corvette, I didn't mean to. I would suggest the Mustang. It's been a long stream, so I just forgot what I'm saying. Don't take the Corvette. Feeling extra American. Win-win either way, but I'd suggest the Stang. I think if you get the sweet spot for a setup, the Mustang is very, very good. You got the V8 power as well. Dobbin's behind us. Great. Pet shop. Schmidt behind as well. Please tell me I can get to the Indy before he can. Nope, okay. That's why I don't drive the Stang. That's why I'm a Beamer one trick. Beamer or bust. I like the McLaren as well. Basically the two OP cars. Actually, I like the 296. I just don't like Ferraris. Sorry, Josh, if you're lurking. I don't think you are. I think you're with JPS. Oh, I love the the only sim I didn't enjoy the M4 in is ACC, but it's my go-to in iRacing, my go-to in LMU. When I'm feeling down and I fancy trying to get the best result possible, old Trusty comes out and we use the Beamer. I say a good result as possible, and then I'm sat here in P16, bottled a top 10. Oh, right, almost. Good save. What did that say on the side of his car, by the way? That didn't look very nice. If only I was quick enough to be able to get past him. Let me see the side of your car. Even in the tow, I can't even get close to him to even think about lining one up. The frustrating thing is, unless this guy's got damage as well, he is so slow, and I'd have got past him ages ago. And now the Porsche's all over me. Go on, push me. Push me! No, alright then. Oh my GP2 engine. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna repair damage in the first stop, Ali, but it was another 37 seconds of time spent stationary, so I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna get rid of my flat spotted tyres, fill the car up and then go, and I really regret it. But then again, you know, looking at the leaderboard, we'd have been in no man's land and basically hot lapping. You know I'm not really making any progress, but at least I've got someone to race. Fighting for a P15 like it's a P1, you know. To be fair, it's actually been relatively clean. Massive thank you as well for the support today, guys. You have been unreal. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back on the LMU on Sunday for the 2.4 of Imola. I will let you guys know about Saturday tomorrow. I just don't have anything prepped thumbnail wise, and I'm going straight to bed as soon as this race is done. Yeah, it happens, you know, that's racing at the end of the day. Yeah, definitely looking forward to doing the Imola 2.4. Again, we will be returning in the BMW.
Lap 404.22.
If I do a bit of LICO, I could extend this by another lap. Thanks, Flint, but I'm waiting for the punchline of, you know, no spin in however many laps. 16 laps. I always know there's like an if, but, or maybe for you, you know? it's typical Flint Valley. You get to know him more and you realise there's always a punchline with Flint. No punchline. I don't trust that. The use of the emoji is I'm detecting a bit of sarcasm now. I never really know whether to say thank you to Flint, because I'll say thank you and he'll be like, but you could be doing this, you could be doing this, this and this, you know. It's in his nature. That's why we love him so much. Why are you flashing from 1.5 seconds ahead? I'm going to send it. Don't need content because, yeah, you've had plenty. Now I'm well and truly screwed because those two GT3s have disappeared, and now McLaren behind me is going to catch up, and then I'm going to just drop down the pecking order. Rather rapidly. I dread to think what my Discord is going to look like once I finish this race. Discord messages are going to be flooded with Flint cartoons. DNF Championship race, 4D, Fipsy, Palmer. +1 for Jack, you know. That kind of thing. I wonder who has the most DNFs in this game. Well, there's got to be someone worse than me, right? Oh, shit. I'm going to try and extend this. Bit more Lyco will be able to do it.
3.95.
Am I ready for the Bathurst 12? No. No, I'm really not. Like, my pace is fine. Honestly, I'm not excited for it. The netcode yesterday really put me in a Porsche. The netcode yesterday put me in a sour mood to get back on iRacing, and you know, my team is starting at 7 AM. I'm not getting back from work till 3, and then I've only got, you know, 2 hours in the car. No, my pace is fine. I'm doing mid 203s. So I'm happy with that, but yeah, it's just, you know, a 12-hour race and I'm only going to get 2 hours of seat time because of work and things like that. It is what it is. I don't want to pull out from it. Can't now. Yeah, I'm just, the netcode is really killed my you know, I've not been hit with netcode, you know, really that much on iRacing, but I had it so bad yesterday, and yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's put me off a little bit from doing it. Really? Oh, I might have just, you know what, they've only used half of our points. Yeah, it's just, you know, especially the open wheeler race we did. I know we're not racing open wheelers in the 12 hour, but yeah, you know, I always give extra room in iRacing, and sometimes I'm going to end up, you know, a lot of the times I'm going to end up losing positions because I've always got in my head the issue of netcode. And the trouble is, you make contact with someone, that's a 4x straight away, and you're getting, you know, a 4x like that, and then you're ending up losing safety rating. It's definitely improved, 100%, but, you know, the more I get hit with the netcode curse, the more I favour LMU. You know, I like iRacing for the special events, yes. I love iRacing for the track selection, but if I want to play a racing game, I want to be able to race close and not have to worry about leaving another car's width worth of racing room. Yeah, definitely. It's going to be really close here, chat. I might be cooked, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I think. So I'm just watching the fuel. Nice. Cut that fine, didn't we? Yeah, smack bang on 0. Perfect. And no stop and go either. It didn't really matter if we extended that stint by an extra lap anyway. It's not really going to impact the outcome of our race, but just means one less lap to drive the stint this coming stint. So for that reason, I thought, you know what, sod it, let's just do it. Right, here we go. Final stint. Dobbins has put max fuel in. They're there to be used. Yeah, he's not going to use a tank worth in half an hour. Jeez. Still, it brings him a little bit closer to us. We're not going to be able to fight him, but at least we can see somebody in the distance. I'm gutted because I had the potential maybe for like top 7 bare minimum, maybe top 5 depending on if people made errors and things like that. It's just a shame we made one ourselves. Oh my god, that line. Yeah, exactly. As long as we can have a strong race at Imola. I've been very, very happy with my Imola pace in the M4. So, yeah, as long as we can have a decent race there. It's going to be a longer race than this one. But yeah, I'm doing mid 43s, mid to high 43s at Imola, so I'm happy with that. Just hopefully we can replicate it when it matters. So we did it in the TSC community races on Tuesday. We ended up winning that race. I don't expect to be fighting for a win. Ultimately, you know, it depends on split placement and things like that. But you know, there's far quicker people at that track, obviously, as is the case for every other track in the world. Nice, Ali. Yeah, I just found I was rubbish at Imola for a while, and then all of a sudden I just found a bit of pace. I still don't really understand how much in that chicane in the final sector. I still don't really know how much curb I can cut. It's hit and miss, really, especially with the way track limits have been recently. How strict they are. It's like yesterday I was doing the WEC experience, or the WEC whatever they call it, the WEC championship race, and obviously that was at Imola, and both myself and Fipsy, we did about 13 laps in practice, and we only set 3 valid laps between us. Not because of spins or anything, but just purely down to the fact that the track limits are so strict, you could barely run half your car over a curb at any given time. But unfortunately in that we bottled it as well, and had to DNF. Running second. Comfortable second as well. It ultimately just depends on the track limits scrutiny, Ali. If it's strict, then it's going to be really strict. But if it's lenient, then obviously it's a whole different matter. But yeah, I would check the scrutiny of the track limits, and go from there. Like I say, when I say they're strict, they're really strict. They're a bit more lenient in race conditions, but in quality it's so important you at least get a banker lap in. Because I feel like a lot of people, if it's going to be strict in the weekly, I feel like a lot of people are not even going to be able to set a lap just because they're going to be pushing a little bit too hard. Yeah, I'd advise checking. And now that I mention it, I probably need to as well. There you go, Dargo. As I said earlier, Wangless Pug winning the 2-hour race. Do you regret your decision of taking the caddy? That's typical. Yeah, you'll have to watch out for the chicane. Yeah, the that corner or sequence of corners, I should say, can really make or break your lap.
Lap 404.27.
Because there's a fine margin between how much you can cut before it gives you a track limit warning. Thank God we've got 6 points to play with. Oh, we're not going to catch anyone. So let's just try and work on maintaining P18. Porsche feels so good with that corner. I need to work with the setup if limits change my line. No, I don't think limits will change the line. Yeah, it kind of throws you off there because you cut it. It will give you the yellow warning, and then on exit, you think you need to lift, and then it will just disappear. But again, like you say, it's finding how much you can cut before you can't get away with it. Oh, I'm absolutely shattered now. Next race. I think not. LMU, I typically avoid the first one and then I'll go as much as I can over the second. I'm doing this race to being split four with the dribblers. Pete and Dogs are definitely not dribblers. Dargo being split 7 next. Dargo's going to be doing he's going to be redoing IMA again in the Nintendo Switch split. Oh, Dave, I'm shattered, man. How I used to run like these 2-hour events back to back is beyond me, because I am exhausted. Yeah. The KS Pro sandbagging son of a bitch. You know, I actually, you know, Dargo's actually got a 100% DNF rate currently on his new wheel. I'm one for talking about DNFs though, so I will hush my gums. I'm sensing danger. I'm sensing a crash up ahead. I don't know, there's just a feeling. Spend over 300 quid, don't finish a race. Could be worse, could be 50. You know. How much is the Conspit Max? Yeah. I've just got no top end speed. £700. Jeez. All that for a 75% DNF ratio. Yeah, it's been a tough tough hour and 40 odd minutes with the damage for sure, but it is what it is. I can't control how stupid I am on track. It's such a shame the GE3 grid is actually quite close. P10 to P16, and then it's probably closer because of how big the track is, so it's probably not as close as it's made out to be. Ah, yeah, fast wins. P16 is dead somewhere. Got no wang! He needs more than a splash and dash now.
That time was a 4:04.53.
The fact that P1 in the hypercars has just come to the end of the Mulsanne, and P2 and P3 in the hypercars have just got past me is crazy, by the way. Can't even get past the back marker. Don't go through the middle. Oh my god, you absolute lunatic. I had to move. I had to pull left a bit just to be sure. I mean, the back marker should have just followed behind me. Or something. Hyper terrorist, yeah. Was that Jeff? Could have been me. Oh yeah, by the way, I've binned off the pedal cam now. The Razer Keo, well, the Keo Pro, I should say. It was gifted. It was gifted to me by another streamer. But Razer Synapse just stopped recognising the camera, so yeah, obviously I've got rid of it. Not got rid of it. It's still down here by me, but you know, at the end of the day, it cost me a grand total of nothing. So I respect it for him not going past me, even though I am slow. He's got nothing to race for, but some people still will. And I know I'm slow. I'm not opposed to he wants to go past me on the Mulsanne, but as long as he pulls away from me and doesn't cause me too much problems. Bernyak is very close to me, by the way. In P17. We're losing 2 seconds a lap. Well, yeah, about 4 seconds on our fastest lap. It's not done yet though, so we might still have a bit of racing to do. A bit of defending, depending on what sort of times he's doing. Oh, there's a tyre there. Don't even try it, knob. Oh, sleep sounds like the best thing ever. Thank you all for keeping me company in this one. I really appreciate it. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream as much as I have. I'm sorry about the 2 Le Mans races, but you know, regardless, it's been awesome having the company of you lot. I think he just wanted me to lift for whatever reason, because he didn't want to be stuck behind me for the second chicane. I'm not obliged to get out of your way. I'm just supposed to stay predictable. And if you think that me letting you go is being predictable, then don't race multi-class, my friend. I've still got a race to finish here. I've got Bernyak closing in at a rate of knots. I am going to defend it. I know it's only for a P17, but... Hello, Hilton. You alright, mate? Yeah, exactly. They just expect me to stop in the... You know, stop. There you go. After you, mate. After you. Did you first one got P5? Nice. Was that Fuji? We're not having much luck here, Hilton. Although we did the LM GT3 Championship race at Bahrain and got a P7. So yeah, it's been a mixed bag. Been a mixed bag. Oh, Le Mans fixed. Nice, man. Good stuff. Only reason I asked if it was Fuji was because I know you was doing practice there yesterday. I'm P16 because I bounced over a curb in the Porsche curves. Yeah, skill issue. So I was running P7, started P12. I qualified with a 359.3 something, and lap 4. I got too greedy chasing down a Corvette. Tried to cut too much curb, and yeah. And I've even almost got a divorce. Too fast for safety. God, what's going on here? Sandbagger. I wish this was sandbagging. Three more laps to survive. Yeah, this is basically, you know, the way these Le Mans races are gone. just finishing and crossing the line will be a victory for us. I was, yes, Flint, bloody Nora. See? I knew these comments are coming, Flint. That's why I didn't say thank you when you said I was driving really well. Because I knew, if not immediately, some point down the line, you would say something like that. Just give me a yes or no answer, Flint. Can I expect anything in the Palmer's Pit Lane Discord? Well, obviously not obviously in the little, whatever you call it. Can I expect any comments? You're doing well for your own level. Yeah, are there any comments to expect? Nah, you're tired. That means yes, because you put a smiling face. What do I want to see? I want to see head in hands moment, Jack's BMW upside down at the Porsche curves, saying, "Oh, top 5 possible." And then what I want as well is I want a little F1 style an F1 style championship leaderboard with total DNFs for myself, Fipsy and 40. And I want me in the middle of John and Phipps. The ellipsis then. And then I want a little caption of me saying, "Should have asked Ramsey to race." Charge him. That's an entire order. Flint will do it if it means he can troll. You know, the fact that I've given him permission to troll should be he should be paying me. Being in the middle of John and Phipps is not gonna happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god. You know what I bloody meant. Well, you clearly didn't, but in the middle on the leaderboard? Do I have to be that specific? There is nothing you need to address. Do not forget, English is not my native language. I can pretend to be innocent and misheard. Do you know what, Flynn? Right? The fact it's not your native language, you speak and understand English really well. Like, it's impressive. I wish I could be fluent in another language. I really do. Hola! Comment ça va? I think I just mixed 2 languages up.
403.27.
Am I starting the Patho stream afterwards? I need to prepare that for tomorrow, but I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. It'll be a late notice stream tomorrow. I'll literally throw it up straight away, or something like that. I don't know. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. You're hyped? What's happened, Zach? Alpine's made a mistake, by the way. I've just noticed. Gap is 4.2. Gap to the Porsche is 1.9 as well. Yeah, be close finish between myself and P17. $12 of Taco. Oh my god. I was literally thinking about Taco Bell early today, thinking, you know, what I would do for some of those churros. It's alright, Hilton. Don't you worry, mate. I'm just not looking forward to it. I love churros, especially when done right, heated up properly, etc. Yeah, I'm just not excited for Bathurst tomorrow because of the netcode. The netcode I had yesterday was some of the worst stuff I've ever seen. Zach is all-knowing, omnipotent. Yeah, I was Hilton, but I got hit hard with netcode yesterday. A lot of incidents, and yeah, I'm just, you know, I always leave an extra bit of space in iRacing because of netcode. You know, I'm only going to get about 2 hours of seat time, if that. And then it's just like, eh. But I know I can't let the side down. I'm going to have to do it. It's lucky that my hand is fine. Lambo's scared, by the way. Lambo's bricking it. Lambo sees me. Lambo's like, please, give me my P15. BMW says no. Do you know what? I'm fine with that. Oh, nice little position gained at the end. Oh, easy. Oh, yeah. Shame that. Real shame. Do not check Discord. I don't know if I can resist. Do not check Discord. Has he atted me as well? Oh shit, he has. Oh god, hang on. Look at the state of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do not check Discord. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, Flint, you're brilliant. You are funny as anything. So 358s, 59s. Yeah, I think top 10 was definitely doable if we didn't cock up, but you know, it's the way it goes. That's racing. It's just the way you said do not check Discord. Oh, pins and needles in my foot now. Oh, my God, I look exhausted, don't I? Jesus. Get some sleep. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just going to check the... I don't even know if I want to check the results. Guys, you've been awesome. Thank you all for the 44 likes today. That's awesome. That is absolutely wicked. If you haven't already, though, don't forget to drop a like on the way out. And if you are new here, we've had a lot of... we've had high numbers today. We've had really high numbers. I really appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, you've all been absolutely fantastic. So if you have enjoyed and you are new and you want to see more from this bang average sim racer that DNFs once every other race, drop a sub. We are closing in on the illustrious 420 subscribers. I appreciate that, Zach, but it's all you lot. It's all you lot. Results will be 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm going then. I'll find out the verdict tomorrow or something. But yeah, guys, thank you all. Really, thank you. It's been a really good day, and I've really enjoyed it. Just before we go, though, get a load of this, Flint. Few statistics. Look, there you go. 61 DNFs, by the way. Hey, look at that, almost on 300 races. Yeah, 61, man, 61. It's a very, very small decimal point. I appreciate you trying to defend me there, Zach. I actually gained DR. I gained DR. All right. We see that as a win then. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, shoot. 20% DNF. Shit, when you put it like that, that's bad, innit? Jeez. Right. Lads, I'm gonna disappear now. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. As I said, you've been absolutely awesome. Thank you all for all the support. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you for everybody that's been lurking. Thank you for all the likes. Yeah, thank you all for just choosing to hang out with me. Yeah, I definitely will now, Zach. I'm shattered. So yeah, guys, thank you. I really appreciate it. Like I say, I'm gonna throw a stream up late tomorrow. I'm so tired to do it now. I'm gonna have to go into I just have to use something tomorrow. I don't know yet, Hilton. It'll be about 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock my time. Something like that. Is anyone else streaming? I think Dan might be streaming. Barry Mnemonic, I don't know how you pronounce his surname. He's streaming as well. Yeah. I think that's it though. So yeah. Awesome. Right. Good night, people. Sleep well. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all once again. I'll see you next time. Good night. Wrong button. Barry. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Right. Good night, people. Yeah, if you want to catch it early on, obviously tune into Barry. He'll be live from 7 a.m. And yeah, you'll be able to follow from my perspective about 3 o'clock. 61 DNS is something. Luckily, no cartoon. Yeah, I'll check Discord in the morning though. Right. Good night, people. Sleep well.